Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, good morning. Welcome, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been like a couple of days since we were able to play properly. I've been tinkering away at stuff on the back. Oh, hello. Tinkering away at stuff on the back foot. Fiber has been installed. We now have fiber internet, so hopefully everything is still running smoothly. We had a test stream yesterday in Pathfinder, and it worked great. So hopefully that continues today. But today we are beginning what is probably my most anticipated patch, probably of the whole game. We're going to be starting patch 5.3 of Shadowbringers. This is, of course, you know, as per the usual sort of structure, patch 5.4, 5.5 are going to be setting up Endwalker. This patch 5.3, should be the big culmination of pretty much the Shadowbringers story. So, yeah, I'm kind of hyped to see what's going to happen. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, we need to go to the pendants. Oops. To the pendants we go. But yeah, so I'm very excited for this. I think this should be great. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to it. Not sure if we're going to be able to do the whole thing in today's stream. I've heard that this is actually a really big patch, maybe the biggest patch, but certainly a very substantial one. So I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze absolutely everything in, but we will try our best. Do as much as we can. And hey, if we reach a natural, if we realize that we're not going to fit absolutely everything in, we're going to reach a natural breakpoint, we might do that and finish it off tomorrow. Either way, we will finish it tomorrow if we don't finish it today. But without any further ado, in the name of the light, the manager of Sweet is looking a little anxious. Let's go. To briefly catch you up on sort of where we're at right now in the MSQ, basically, Elidibus has shown up. Elidibus has possessed the body of Ardbert and is masquerading as Ardbert, as the Warrior of Light, and he's trying to encourage everyone here on the first to become Warriors of Light. He conjured an illusion of a meteor shower, which actually awoke the echo in a lot of different people, which is a pretty crazy revelation, that the echo's not tied to you know, directly, in a sense, to Zodiark or to Hydaelyn, but rather that the echo awakes because it's a remnant of our Ascian heritage, basically. It's a remnant of that. And when we see these meteor showers, it recalls the destruction of the Ascian homeworld, and it can awaken the power of the echo. That's my understanding, it can awaken the power of the echo in different people. And then that's what opens you up to Hydaelyn or to Zodiark, potentially taking over. So, pretty crazy. Hey, Damp. But yes, 5.3 begins. Mr. Yeah, we'll be venturing forth today. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. I concede it's not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Catkex, how very opportune. You think this is the best MMO patch ever released? Cool. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I'm really looking forward to this. Like I said, this is probably my most... the patch I have the highest expectations of. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, because we know it ain't Ardbert. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all. I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Catkex, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. How's the fiber working out? Good, good, yeah. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, need only say the word. Morin's a good guy. Even if he does have Sephiroth hair. Yeah, fiber's good. I need to actually update my power line. I use a power line adapter from my office, and it is not powerful enough to accommodate the full effect of the fiber now that we've got fiber. So I need to get a better power line so I can get the full speeds in my office. It is better though already, even with a power line that was specifically really bought for my old connection. Even with that older power line, it's still, there's a noticeable increase in speed here. And on the actual off the actual router in the house, it's way faster. Okay, tell me what the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader context. Words are hard. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring, not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Oh, also, I have my White Mage. My White Mage is just almost level 80. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Like, I think we'd hit level 80 doing the role quest, so that's on our docket as well. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. And then, of course, when we finish 5.3, we gotta go and we gotta do more Eden stuff. Yeah, we gotta do more Eden. We actually didn't get around to Wing 2 of Eden due to some delays on my part, but that's okay. So we got Wing 2 and Wing 3 of Eden to do as well. Should a cat? No, I have to do tank as well. I have to do tank as well. Okay, I think this is where we're going. I wasn't actually paying attention. Is it? Yeah. He sent us to speak with him himself. Yeah. So we've got physical is sorted. You need to work on dancer, of course, for Endwalker, but that's okay. White Mage, look at this. White Mage is almost there. So that's the healer. For tank, Gunbreaker, and for magic, Red Mage. So I've been working on them. They're getting there, but there's still a bit to go. There is still a bit to go. Ah, Catkex. Excellent timing. I've but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. I need to unlock Bosja so we can level from 71 up. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Randic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. I don't think we've heard of Randic before. Ardbert and his companions require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthawil, a legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Vubert. A no-list of Randic heroes should be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. And we've heard about her. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Yo, cool. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Is this Final Fantasy I? Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. Yeah, it is the OG FF1 Warrior of Light. Cool. It is the art from FF1. Cool. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used on the source. Though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. We actually haven't really heard much of other Warriors of Light. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. I don't think I know anything about the previous Warriors of Light from the source. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who's awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It'd be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. She did. I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Yeah, this guy's like, oh shit, hello. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder. Or the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh, ah. She's such big ears. Big cat ears. Oh my god. Riki-Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Ah, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Aww. You too, Arkil. Airwell. We're sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Her face is mostly eyes. Oh my god. My name's Riki-Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Give me your lunch money. I've got a pet cat now. I've got a kitten. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Alright, well. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's see what she has to say. No harm done to the children, at least. Even children want to become warriors of light. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. I was gonna say, this kid actually looks kind of familiar. And this kid, look at this kid. He's got, like, suspenders with a fucking, like, mega tartan skirt. Like a huge old kilt, but it's, like, got weird front flaps. This kid's got he's got his own style. I respect it. So, I want to be a warrior of light. But not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Oh god, we know from our Pathfinder playthrough, those alchemists, they're dangerous with their bombs. Ooh. I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrand. When I told Arkil and Airwell this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki-Tio to Spagarix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. Seems we finished here then, so we'll come with you. Last one to the Spagarix is a rotten egg. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. I actually really like this start to the patch. This feels like more like an expansion, you know? It's not just like, here's your mission, go do your mission. This is a really interesting start where it's, you know, it's really taking its time setting the scene. It's sort of building out the world. I like that. I don't even know which one it is. Are any of these the Spagarix? Where even is the Spagarix? Oh, it's the thing in the oh, it's the main thing. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that guy was a source of speculation about an alchemist class. Ah, yeah. They could totally do an alchemist class. Although there's already alchemists, but they could do like an apothecary class. They could do that. That would totally work. As like a ranged damage dealer, perhaps? Could be cool. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray such peaceful days continue. After you finish helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too? Chesameel's medicines worked really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. A warrior who fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each your own. Yeah, this would definitely lead you to believe that alchemist was gonna be, or like apothecary would be added. Huh. See how her eyes shine, my friend? We've made her day. Asian machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. Exarch would feel the same, I believe. Oh, really? Tactics and 10-2 both have alchemist / apothecary jobs? Oh. I think that's quite a likely one to be added then. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, I would have thought that it would make a good healer as well, but I mean, when you look at like Sage, I mean, I guess it could still be a good healer, though I think Sage has a lot of the, you know, they have a lot of like traditional sort of healing names, kind of go into Sage, like Greek words. All of their abilities look like they're Greek words for sort of medical terms and stuff like that. So, I don't know. But maybe eventually. It'd be quite a ways off, though. I think they're not going to add another healer for another couple of expansions after this. I'm sort of guessing that the next expansion following on would probably be a physical range DPS, and maybe even a magic range DPS. And then they could do like tank healer after that. Something like that. But who the heck knows? Who the heck knows what they'll do? They could do anything they want. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? In fact, actually, here's the thing. What was before you guys learned what the jobs, the new Endwalker jobs were, what were like the top, I don't know, what were the top 3 guesses for Endwalker jobs? Or even the top 3 most wanted jobs? Before you guys actually found out it was Reaper and Sage. Oops, move this. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Beastmaster, ooh, but ultimately they've all decided not to pursue that dream. Beastmaster. Huh, why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. What's a geomancer play like? The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. Chemist, geomancer, apothecary. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Aww. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. Beastmaster's all over Bosja, but it could be a limited job. Ooh. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kyurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. No, I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I've placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient. I'd like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies. Would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman called Gracine. She will point you in the right direction. Oh, so Geomancer's a lot of terrain-based spellcasting and auras and stuff? Okay. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki-Tio, I'd assist her in her first steps. So Geomancer would basically be magic range DPS. That'd be perfect. What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. And how's the Beastmasters work in Bosja? Are they like ranged DPS or are they melee DPS? In that case, Rena and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Like they fight in melee with like a pet with them or something? Oh, yo, that would be cool. Geomancer with a big two-handed hammer? Oh, that would be cool. Yo, I think they're... Yo, that would be sick. Guess these are magic range DPS, though. Yeah, wouldn't that be kind of fun if they were like a caster-based melee DPS? Oh, that would actually be really cool. That would be sick. But I guess... I don't know, maybe they would do something like that. I think that'd be awesome. Where is this one? Oh, she's out here. Oh, she's out the back. Okay. Cool, though. Yeah. So it sounds like they've got a bunch of, like, really cool jobs that they can still do in the next expansion. Oh, Eden 4 to 8 fed the Geo speculation as well. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel weird. Like, I feel like Reaper and Sage haven't been, you know, there's no real sign of Reaper or Sage in the story so far. They seem like they're very much really Endwalker things. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself. May I assume you're with Master Alphino? But I think, you know, a Beastmaster could be a really cool as one of the alternate jobs, like a Blue Mage. If you're, I don't know, traveling around capturing different animals and you can call them in to do different abilities and fight by your side and stuff. That could be really fun as that limited job. That could be really cool. Beastmaster. You looked at the jobs for Tactics Advanced for a second. Want to play it again? I kind of want to play Tactics too. We'll see. Can you get it on PC? Is Tactics on PC? Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's orders is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh. Oh, grape medicine. Wait, really? Reaper and Sage are both new to the franchise? Oh, wow. Huh. So they really went wild. They went off the rails. You could emulate it, but they don't know if there's an official version. Emulation can get a bit buggy. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. I've done your work for you, Riki-Tio. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we've enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick, Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, if there was anything else I could do. Yummy, grass potion. I definitely did that when I was a kid. You guys ever make grass potions? Totally. And not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit. He must already be out there looking for people to help. Oh, Thaler. Thaler is like the guard. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing this tale with us, Riki-Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. Mud potions? Oh yes, sand cake. Yummy. It will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. Hey Sanya, hey TRM, how you guys doing? I convinced myself it was Elidibus who'd sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. I see now the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elidibus. Are we going to deal with Elidibus in 5.3? Like, permanently? I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe we'll, like, frustrate him here in the first, but, yeah, we'll see. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Northrend has become a home to us, and her people our own. Like, we've already dealt with Lahabrea and Emmet. He's the only one left. Let's return to Spagarix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Like, I mean, he's the only, like, major Ascian left. They could hardly go into Endwalker with all the Ascians dealt with. That would suck. So, yeah, hopefully we don't deal with them. We'll see. We will see. Okay. And by the way, for people just tuning in, I've heard that this patch is actually very, very long. He's the only remaining unsundered. Yeah, that's right. I mean, we actually haven't seen anything from the other Ascians in a long time. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, of course. There's the new one. We think it's someone that's possessing Asshat. That's my theory. I'm pretty sure. I actually didn't go back and watch it or anything, which I was kind of intending to do, to like look at it and see and compare like the old videos of Asshat with this new dude. But there is a new Ascian type guy. I think it. Who knows who it is? But it's someone looks like they've possessed Asshat, so that could be someone. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, we have not seen another Ascian in a long time. Like, we obviously saw tons of Emmet. I think the last... When was the last non-unsundered Ascian that we saw? I have a feeling... I'm trying to remember. I think the last one was back in Heavensward. I feel like the last one was back in Heavensward when we beat Lahabrea. That he was with another one. But maybe there was one since then, but we've almost seen nothing of him. But we knew that there's a whole bunch of them, so who the hell knows where they are, what they've been up to? Maybe these guys are them. Airwell, you son of a bitch. I knew you looked dodgy with your kilt. Riki-Tio was beaming with pride when she returned. It may only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Huzzah, you're back. We're ready to start learning. Yeah, that's what a fucking Ascian would say. I'm on to you, you fucking punk. Yeah, you watch yourself. Riki didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she? Fortunately, no. After chatting with Arkell and Urwell here, we came to an agreement. I'll let them explain their request themselves. Riki-Tio has delivered her grapes, as have I. Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. Yo, here's a nubkeks prediction. After Endwalker, there's gonna be like a 10-year time skip. We'll go all like, I'm thinking of this. Yeah, Yoshi P actually he sent me an email and he was like, "Dear Nubkeks, dearest Nubkeks," he said, "Dearest Nubkeks, I've been playing, looking at like Halo stuff, right?" And he's like, "Man, that time skip, you know, Master Chief going into stasis for years and stuff, like that's cool. Let's do that with Final Fantasy XIV. You go into a time skip and then you come back for, I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV Next Walker, I don't know, Next Runner. And yeah, Alphino and Alice will be older and taller, and Riki-Tio will be grown up, and she will teach you to be an apothecary, which is the new class for Next Walker, and it's gonna be great." That's what Yoshi P said. Yeah. And then the other class would be Master Chief. You just be fucking, yeah. I'm finishing the fight. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we should make a vinegar, to which we shall add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Ugh. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki-Tio a little taste. Hee hee. Ominous. Here's a fancy grass potion. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies you can help deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. In preparation, Chesamil has kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice, wait just a... Come on then, children. And Reen's basically a child herself. The Exarch Gate. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think a time skip could actually be kind of cool. Thancred would be like really old. He'd be like, I'm so old now. I'm 39. Oh, I can barely move. Should be safe enough for the children here. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Cat-Keks. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too. We'll keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. Okay. I want to win. So we want to do it under eaves. Oh, Mr. Frodo, I ain't dropping no eaves. Mr. Frodo. This one looks like a good spot. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's just sort of... Oh. Okay, well, I guess this will do. I guess I can just go to any of these, huh? I was thinking we could be, like, choosy. It's like the quest where we had to compete with Hien. Oh, this is a good spot. Look at this. This is a great spot. Boom. Let's do it. Maybe we are competing. Oh, yeah, look. This only made one bat. Oh, this is a terrible spot. Worst spot. Who chose this spot? Chat, what a bad spot. I can't believe he chose this spot. You idiot. Yeah, we only got one more. Okay, we need to choose a good spot for the last one. This one looks good. Maybe we only win if we choose 3 good spots. Maybe I've messed up. This one's close to civilization. This has got to be a good spot. Oh, 3 bats, boys. 3 bats, we've done it. Oh. How many did we get? Oh, we got 6 total. Okay, that's pretty okay. 6 total. Okay. Man, that one bat spot was bad. I thought that the heat of the lamp would draw it in and the light, but I guess not. I guess bats are blind. They don't even see the light. Ah, fooled myself. I bamboozled myself. Well fought, Catkex. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Oh, it is a tally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, now I'm nervous. I don't know if I won. I don't think I did. Apologies for the wait. Oh no, how many is she gonna have? She's gonna have like 9. Oh god. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7 fangs from Alizé. Oh no! Ah! Which means that victory goes to Alizé. Catkex collected 6. God damn it. Okay, we gotta restart the whole playthrough, chat. We're restarting. I did it. I bested Catkex. In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? Oh shit. She's got me. There I was, taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Oh my god. Wow. You're a sore winner. That's rare. A sore winner. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. We want to be like me, kids. Take performance-enhancing steroids every day. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Catkex and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Artbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sisters, see? I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you, Arkle? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I'd want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I feel as though there was something I'd lost. I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkle feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaroth burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured. Have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. Oh, this is the effect of them being in the first for too long. Soul degradation or something. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, though, not to worry. I'll see you soon. So this is affecting all of them. It was already affecting Thancred and Urianger. Now it's affecting her. Funny enough, we haven't seen Ashtola affected yet, but assumably she will be affected, and Alphino too, so. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Alright, let's go. Can I just climb up there? I think I could probably just climb up. Up, whoops. Backflip the wrong way, that also works. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, viewpoint there. Will Elidibus show up? He will.
Was it you who called me here?
Ooh. Ooh. We called him? On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body. Give back my friend's body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Yo, what is up with his arms? What the heck?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Yo, those arms, though.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Man, all the Ascians trying to kill Graha.
Why not?
Poor
I
lad.
seem to be unharmed.
Jeez, poor Graha-Tia. Oh my god. Shot with a gun, shot with magic.
This. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yo, it's
No need to make
crystallizing
fuss.
more of him?
Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
This is all very cryptic. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh. Thancred's gonna be out of action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder why Ysola hasn't shown any symptoms yet. I'm so glad I found both you and the Exarch. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Come, let's have the details from Reen. Ooh, pickled herring, delicious. Moors. Honey croissant. Flaky decadent pastry sweetened with rich golden honey. What is Moors? A traditional beverage brewed from the extract of fermented lingonberries. What? Or pickled herring. Succulent chunks of platinum herring marinated in vinegar, topped with finely sliced lemonette to give it a hint of tang. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm going to get the croissant from my white mage, which is almost level 80. Yep. Fraying threads. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgans are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard of the Ixidra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let's hurry to Spagarix. Okay. Okay. Thancred, no! Ow. Unfortunately, the Warrior of Darkness fell off the roof and died on the way to the Spagarix. Her body was dashed upon the ground. Thus endeth the tale. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I need to go to the toilet, and I also need lunch. So I am going to go to the toilet, and I think that I have, some, Hey, Kitsune. Yes, we've met the kitten. I am going to, I think I've got some chicken wings or something that I can just reheat. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, he actually looks fine. He's sitting up. He's okay. So I'll be right back. And then I'll probably have to pop out and grab them out of the oven or something. I'll just see what the story is. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Ooh, I got some chicken drumsticks. So I decided they're actually cooked in microwave, and they cook pretty quick. So I actually figured, you know, I might as well, by the time I went to the loo and I came back, by the time I was back, I was like, hey, I might as well just wait this out rather than come in for a couple minutes and then go back out. So just waited it out. But hey, let's pray this is a voice acted cutscene and I can eat these. I'll probably turn off the webcam because, yeah, they're probably chicken wings or chicken drumsticks, probably the worst thing you could eat on stream. But oh well. They're going to be delicious. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Hopefully it's a cutscene. Reen found you then, but we just had one, so maybe not. We have to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? Cutscene? Cutscene? No, nuts, they're not gonna talk. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Hungry? My mouth's watering. Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. Uh-oh. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. Uh-oh. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries. It most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Uh-oh. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Nubkeks, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? Okay. In addition, in looking in on our friends' bodies, I'd have you consult Kryl about our plans. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he's visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. The other Ascians. Oh shit, okay. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's calls for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. His calls for chicken drumsticks. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck-Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. I mean, you just had one of those fits as well, Alice, eh? Thancred's so whipped. I love it. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Keks. How am I even gonna eat chicken drumsticks? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna go to the Rising Stones. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to eat some drumsticks while we go to the Rising Stones. I believe. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Ah, drumsticks, come to me. Oh, so good. So good. Oh yeah, you guys can see FC chat now. You can stalk FC chat. What's this? Oh. What happened to Nubs? I disappeared. I've gone on holiday. It's true. Oh, cool. Oh. It gets fucking barbecue sauce. God damn it. Okay, I'll pop back in just so you guys know I'm here. The old chicken. It's got like barbecue sauce on it. It's so good. But it's really hard to play and eat at the same time. Oh, I'm getting carried away. I fucking have to clean my fingers every time. God damn it. God damn it. Keks, what excellent, I mean awful timing. What happened? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Uh-oh. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Uh-oh. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Keks, while you've been eating your chicken drumsticks, everyone's dying. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Prepare yourself, alright? Yeah, don't worry, Tataru. Don't worry, I'm taking it very seriously. Don't worry. Don't worry. The poor scions. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, God. Let's go ASAP. Maybe it's voice acted. Oh shit. Is it voice acted? Well, I mean, they're unconscious. What are they gonna say? Kryle could speak, though. Tataru could speak. The door's voice acted.
Excuse us.
Yes. BRB.
This way.
This is creepy as fuck, by the way. Why is it so dark? Oh my god.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Uh-oh.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Elidibus, what have you done?
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Okay, I'm back.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Jeez, poor Cryle. Someone want to turn the light on for
So
Cryle?
come, let me hear your tale outside.
Like, does the darkness have some sort of medicinal quality, or like working in the dark? That's just making everything harder. So they suddenly took a turn for the worst. I wonder what that was. I mean, it's got to be something Elidibus did, but how and why? It's kind of strange. Very strange. Have we done anything recently that would have done this? I don't know. I don't know. As you probably noticed, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. Oh, new clothes? New outfit? Endwalker outfits, maybe? Oh, new outfits? What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So, if the Exarch's ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. Cat-Kek's just gonna fucking, boom, kick down the door back into the first Exarch. You gotta go, boy. Just blast him away. Now you're free, scions. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's time. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Who is this person? I could go. Cat-Keks, could you spare a moment? While Cryle goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting for a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Excellent. Well, I'd better be off too. I'll see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Excellent, okay. So the scions are all dying. Kryle's gone off looking for someone because there's literally no one else that could do that job, apparently. She's the only one that can heal the scions. But apparently she's also the only one that can go and find people. All the other scions that are here can't help. Great. And we're gonna go cooking with Tataru. Wonderful. It's a sensible delegation of duties. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Is it through here? Oh, I don't think I've ever been in here before. Oh! Alpha! Ah! A little Omega! They're in the kitchen! Oh my god. Alpha! Oh, there he is. Yo, look, if all the fucking scions die, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got Alpha. It's my first time seeing him out in the world, yeah. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. There you are, Nubkeks. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly. That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a lot. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. What? When did she have time to put this in the oven? There, baked to perfection, even if I say so myself. Okay. It's bread. But not just any old bread. This here's old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Aw, that's nice. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of ether. It should lend them a bit of strength, at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryle, and if it isn't, Rambros, too. Oh, that's who you're getting. This guy. I trust you require no introductions either, Nubkeks. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you. I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. We haven't seen this guy since A Realm Reborn. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. Okay. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Aww. So tell him that we consider his duty done, that he should follow his heart now. GG Gamer93, thank you for subscribing. Forgive me, do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. She went all the way to get Rambros, and this is all he's got to contribute? He's completely useless. Oh my god. Well, there you have it, Nubkeks. It would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. So she left. So she left the patients on their deathbeds, unattended, to go get an expert. The expert just said, "Oh yeah, I don't know anything, but you know, tell him we're proud of him." And then she was like, "Well, do you want him? Are you trying to encourage him to do more? Or are you trying to tell him to, you know, not do too much?" He said, work it out himself. Thanks, Allagan expert. That was so helpful. So helpful. Oh my god. Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Rambros is like, tell him that we'll do what we'll do. He's like, Riki-Tio is gonna be like, yeah, bro, I'm from the future. I know you're gonna do the thing. I'm literally from the future. I literally know that you did it. I was there. Thanks for telling me, dude. And Rambros. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Don't eat all the bread. Oh my god, Rambros, don't do it. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rollin' berry jam. I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Oh no, they're gonna eat all the bread. Don't do it. Look at the size of him. He's a monster. No. Ah. Oh god. I see. I swear to god, Rambros, if you eat the whole bread. Oh no, is it bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ha, just so, the very taste of home. Dense, unpleasant bread? As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. Yes, it's Britain. Nice. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Bread made with pulverized fish? Ugh. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread. And whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. Yo, Tataru, when you were making this bread, did you not notice that you were like pulverizing fish and vegetables up to go into it? Yeah, it's kind of like fish soup with no seasoning compressed into a loaf. Yeah. If there's enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Nubkeks, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can. That would be praying for their safe return from the moment they get back. Oh, until the moment they get back. Yo, is this... Are there any recipes for this bread online? Has someone actually come up with a way to make this? I wonder if this will be in the cookbook. Alpha is impressed, though. He likes it. There is a recipe online. Oh my god, okay, hang on. What's it called? Archon bread? Archon loaf. Recipe. Someone has made it. It's a video, though. Someone has a video of it. It's not easy for me to edit stuff out, so we're gonna keep going. We could watch it at the end of the stream, I guess. Archon loaf sounds vile. What did they say it tasted like? What is their review at the end, having made it? Culinarian attempted it. It's a short video. We'll watch it at the end of the stream. I just don't want to plagiarize it for YouTube. Actually, we could do a react video. Nah, no point. Ah, you returned. Good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Just because you could doesn't mean you should. Wise words. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I have some Archon bread. By the 12, Archon loaf. However do you come by this? I'd swear to come straight from Charlian. Is that the Lord 6? As I love watching you play FF14 and Pathfinder, it makes my workday go by quicker. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you enjoy the show. Rambro said that, did he? Oh, his words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Their review was, pretty dense bread with some fish in it. It's not great. Might be better fried. Oh. Twitter posted the recipe? Yeah, share away. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I'd hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it's been many years, I've not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Okay, I'm getting this recipe up as well. Okay. They tried to make it nice. Almond flour, ground sesame, fish flakes. Ooh.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Okay, Tancred, that's cool and everything. You know, Ascian, whatever. What about this Archon loaf, though? Okay. Here's the recipe. Let's look at this. This is a written thing. We can look at this. It's like the opposite of lembas bread. Yeah, pretty much. So it actually looks... I mean, we'll see. Gluten-free, dairy-free Archon loaf. 2 cups of white rice flour. 1 cup of almond flour. 1 tablespoon of ground sesame. 1 tablespoon of packed fish flakes. Iwashi. 1 teaspoon of coarse salt. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Mix all this dry shit together. Then the wet shit. 1 grated drained carrot. 5-inch daikon radish. Grated and drained. Okay. This thing, I guess. 2 tablespoons of bland oil. 1 tablespoon of melted shortening. 1 tablespoon of honey. 2 eggs beaten and 1 cup of half a cup of almond milk. Table milk? Almond milk. Okay. And that's it. That's interesting. The smell is somewhat savory, slightly fishy. Make excellent grilled cheese. That's interesting, alright. So it's quite a... the thing I like about this version is it's quite an Asian version, which is cool. Yeah, so quite an Asian-y looking recipe. Actually doesn't sound too bad. They didn't put very much fish in it, which definitely helps. But there's a good bit of veg in there. It's interesting, alright. Very interesting.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank.
Yeah.
The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so,
you think?
With apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It did specify pulverized fish and that the bread tastes and smells distinctly fishy. So I think you need to put quite a bit of fish into the bread, unfortunately. Or you could just not make it. Yeah, are there recipes for lembas bread as well? I guess lembas bread is just like a wafer, a really light wafer. You just, unfortunately, there's no magic in real life, so it doesn't actually work. Yeah. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
Actually, if you guys, I don't know if you guys have like smoked salmon and stuff? Like, do you guys eat smoked salmon? But like, a pretty traditional like Irish little table food, finger food thing is like a, you know, like some brown bread. So like kind of soda bread, like brown bread made with a darker wheat. And just like butter it and some smoked salmon on top, or you can put some like cream cheese on it and smoked salmon. It's delicious. That's delicious.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
So, I mean, fish and bread does work together.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Brown bread where you live means a dense molasses loaf? Oh, no, it's very different here. Sorry, it's not like that at all. No. Oh, look, they're all... Is that blood?
Red stones.
Blood.
Then this doth mean...
Comes in a can. Oh, gosh. No, it's very different.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Oh, my ninja mishap was in the Lulu compilation.
Using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
These things look pretty evil, not gonna lie.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Alligan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
I'll show you some Irish brown bread after this cutscene. I don't want to keep pausing the cutscene.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Well said. Crystal Exarch, well said.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall.
This guy.
And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Like, you banned suicide, but you didn't ban everything.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Yeah, wait, hold on. You're telling me you made like 6 of these things without testing?
We have scions to attend to, among other things.
5 of them. Okay, this better work, man. You made 5 of them without knowing if it works.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels.
Nope, 6.
And there are only 5 of us.
6. It was 6.
1 is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Ooh. Ooh, the crafty
Yes.
bugger.
In theory, at least.
Ooh.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
So in other words, he is...
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
He's like, suicide. Direct suicide is off the table, but I'm getting as close as I possibly can. I will get as close as I possibly can. Let me, like, basically self-mutilate to create these devices, and then let me conduct human experiments on myself, suspecting that it will curdle my soul. Okay. Alright, Graha. It's like, but technically, I'm not killing myself. Technically, though. This guy. Honestly. Okay, hang on. Let me show you what Irish brown bread is. I actually don't even know what the recipe would be. Yeah, okay, so it is a soda bread. It is soda. Oh, it's soda bread. Ah, I didn't even know it was soda bread. Okay, there you go. Okay. So it's like this stuff. It's a BBC recipe actually, which looks pretty decent. So it's like this. So it's like a darker bread. Yeah, it's like a dark bread. Yeah, like that, and it's got kind of like oats in it or stuff. So this is an actual recipe from the BBC. This actually has white. Okay, so it's half white flour, half wholemeal, porridge oats, and that's pretty much it. And some butter. Okay, this actually sounds like quite a nice recipe. But it's something like that. So it's pretty simple. Like, it's nothing really fancy at all. It's very straightforward. But it's nice. It's like a darker, denser bread, basically. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. I've never made it myself, though. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather, shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. No. Want to make bread now? Yeah, making bread is good. Hast thou a moment, Catkeks? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Luke hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls. This doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Man, that Urianger is going hard Urianger on that dialogue right there. All the dots and stuff. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidar. Might I trouble you to visit her, Catkeks? See that's where she is! I forgot, of course! She's trying to get more secrets! I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we'll retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anidar, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Great. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru. Oh, I made the Moogle noise. Okay, that's hilarious. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? Good luck. Anima Nox 1. Hey, yeah, what's up, dude? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Oh, God. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Yeah, Alphino humble brag, yeah. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. My parents were far too rich to feed me that bread. Like he's really thinking it through. Aw. Okay, let's go. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Warrior of Darkness. I'm going sailing, lad. Heading out to sea, eh? Of course we'll be happy to help. Say the word, I'll ready a boat. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Oh god, his voice is so sexy. Oh my god.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Okay, chat, real talk. Chat, it's the most important, probably the most important verses, okay, of the playthrough so far. Okay, guys, I need you to think about this one, because this is a very important question. Who has the sexier voice? Elidibus or Aymeric? That's a tough... Oh, the ultimate showdown. The ultimate showdown.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Ooh, Elidibus winning. Ooh. Oh, I should actually make a poll. Yo, hang on. How do I make a poll? I'm such a bad streamer. How do I actually do that? Oh, God. Reviewing the records again? You worry too much, Elidibus. Okay, let's completely ruin this cutscene. How do I make a poll? Watch party? No, I don't want to do that. Start a rerun? A poll! Oh! Okay, here's a poll, I think. Manage poll. Okay, I'm making a poll. Create a new poll. Okay. Sexiest voice question mark. Aymeric. Elidibus. You guys also wanted Xenos. Okay. You can do additional votes with bits and channel points. Oh god, this could get bad. Okay. Who else should be on the poll? Estinian. Okay. Estinian's on the poll. And we have one more slot. There can be one more option. Tataru? Okay, that's a bold choice. Tataru. Tataru could go on. Oh, Gaius. Yes. Gaius. Okay. Oh, damn. This is quite the poll. Okay. Duration 1 minute. Let's have it be a 3-minute poll. No, let's have it be a 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Starting poll now. Content does not meet guidelines. Okay. Nicest voice. But you know what I really mean, chat. There we go. Sexiest was not allowed. Okay. Okay, the poll is running. You can vote now. Excellent. Okay. And by nicest, we mean sexiest. But don't tell Twitch, because sexy is evil. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day. Yo, Legendary Snowman. Came in to let me know. Thank you. Today you made a spice bag for your friends. They couldn't get enough of it.
It fades.
You're welcome.
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Yeah, guys, check out spice bags if you haven't before. The greatest Irish food ever invented.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
That's Warrior of Light Armor.
Hope.
I have that. I have...
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Shadowbringers, guys, of course. Poll's almost over, guys.
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Gaius won the poll. Gaius won. Yo, Gaius won the nicest voice poll. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, Gaius came first, Elidibus in second.
Into my safekeeping.
Wow.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Damn.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, we gotta fight him. Okay.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I would vote. My vote would be for Elidibus, by the way. Damn, that's a sexy voice. Fade of memory. Okay, let's do this. Let's throw down. I'm ready. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this! Enough! Enough! Grr! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. I mean, from his perspective, it makes complete sense. We've literally murdered the only few real people he thinks actually exist. You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, it's Momodi. Oh, and I guess they're the other receptionists in the three taverns of the starting cities, huh? I do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Duty commenced. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Follow Elidibus. Hey, Momodi. I remember Momodi. Hey, I'm Momodi. Momodi the chain smoker. Yeah, this is a creepy song in the background. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but to defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh! Oh! Let not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Oh, kill the Lalafell first, obviously. Stola, I would never hurt you. Not Papalimo. He deserved it. Ooh, look at this. All too easy, I see. At least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Oh, it's Moonbreeder. Yo, oh, and there's Sid. Oh, and the thing. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them. Claim your place as a hero. Oh, Olivia. Hey. Oh, it's my boy Gaius. How you doing, Gaius? You mad lad? Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Maggie. Yeah, Maggie. That's right. That's right, Maggie. Who's this over here? You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. So too did you taste bitter tragedy. And of Realm Reborn. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe, all. Let your hatred burn, strike them down, all your might. Alright, Emperor, jeez. Yu Hasi, oh yeah. Screw that guy. What even happened to Yu Hasi in the end? Is Yu Hasi dead? I don't even remember now.
God damn it.
Sloppy! With such ease yet again, he did always grow stronger with every battle. Sloppy. Yeah, is Yu Hasi dead? It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Enough talk. It is not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Oh no. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthus. Man, that Heavensward music, that gets you. That gets you. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. Not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragonsong War. And Heaven's Word was great, wasn't it? Heaven's Word was great. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? You're asking me so many hard questions, dude. I don't know. What is 69 times 42? I don't know. These questions are too hard.
Impossible.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Around Heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Yo! Look at this dude. Oh my goodness. He's got all the moves. Wow, man. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Sail and Hraesvelgr. Oh, he's over here. Hey, Naomi. You know what comes next? He put an end to the Dragonsong War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Where's he gone? Ah! Whoa! Whoa! I'm going this way. Oh. I don't remember this fight. I guess we must have. I think it's really cool. Oh, that's from Extreme. Okay. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Okay, so that was from the Extreme version. Bamboozled. Now we're into Stormblood? Stormblood time? Yeah, the mechanic is different. Yeah. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my. Wait for him to continue. Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma, into a storm of blood. Into Stormblood, you might say. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors, sought to win them over to your cause.
The sun cannot be.
Bugger, bugger, bugger. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like ephemeral morning dew they are. Yeah, where did Yugiri go? Oh, there she is. Okay, these guys actually got some moves. Boom. I got some moves too. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not? No matter. Let's turn our attention to the finale. Hi guys. Oh. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Ow, I was hit by everything. Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Hien has a unique limit break 3? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. He's a unique one. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like. Yes. Yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Nubkeks, show me what you can do. Fallen warrior, Ardbert. Cool. It'd be fun if you had like custom stances. Imagine you could unlock like different stances for the cutscenes. That'd be pretty sick. So you could customize how your character would look, you know? I may not be the real Ardbert, but you would do well not to underestimate me. Okay. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my own being. Fight me like you mean to take my head. Okay. I can do. Nubkeks can do that. Overcome all odds. That's a cool ability, alright. Souls release. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. You would kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body. What is souls release? Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Got it. Avalanche axe. Now this guy's got a whole bunch of moves. Look at him. You missed a spot. Ah! Soul Flash. Station axe. Oof. That's bad. That hit me. Oh well. Very well. I will transcend my very limits and see what you're truly capable of. Lands of Old. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Groundbreaker. Totally got hit. Oh, do we finish him with a true thrust? The full thrust, I mean? Boom. Yeah, we do. Full thrust. I have my answer. Cool. Yeah, that was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. That's a cool fight. These abilities are all souped up versions of the warrior abilities. Ah.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
I'm afraid I only trade Pokemon cards.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
Yo, so like the whole vibes that he's kind of almost seemed like a good guy sometimes.
We change,
Because
we
he literally
forget.
kind of is.
And what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Ooh.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name. And my mission, guiding my every deed.
What is it though? What does it mean?
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Wow, so we're stronger than Elidibus. Jeez, okay.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't kill you. I'll kill all your friends. Damn, that was cool. Whew. It's been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at the Anadir have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Oh, it's bad. Yo, that was crazy. That was a really cool duty though. Man, that was super cool. Huh. That's super cool. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I need to retrieve them from Anitor. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingered. I won't be long. Yeah, sort of like recapping it from Elidibus' perspective. Man, so he's a primal? Like, he kind of is Zodiark? But he's separated from Zodiark, so there's something funky going on. He's like kind of Zodiark. Nani? Nani? That's a jobstone, is it? Yo, what this? Yo, what this? Yo, that is totally a jobstone. Etched in the stars. Okay, the most important part first. The most important lore. The food lore. Silky pudding. The distinctly smooth texture and rich taste of this lightly sweet boiled dessert will have your mouth watering. Sausage and sauerkraut. Aromatic herb-seasoned meat and pickled cabbage come together in a mouth-watering combination. Stuffed Highland fruit. It's a fruit gummy. Yes, fruit gummy. A delicious fruit gummy. Shaped like a jobstone. Delicious. Stuffed Highland cabbage. This traditional dish of minced meat seasoned and packed inside leafy Highland cabbage, then stewed in a light broth, is sure to warm you up on the coldest of nights. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Wow, it's like stuffed cabbage, stuffed with meat, and then stewed in a broth. Wow, okay. Or herring pie. Chunks of seasoned herring baked into a flaky crust that's been shaped like a fish so as to inform the eater to expect savory instead of sweet. Yeah. Baked like a fish. Is this Elidibus' jobstone? Peculiar crystal lies upon the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. I'll stick it in my pocket. I'm sure it's nothing important. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Okay. All right. Shinies. While it's on an important mission to the city of Amarot with Ishtola, Nubkeks gets distracted like a magpie by shiny things on the floor. Oh, look, now there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, ooh, candy. Ooh. Trail of treats. More jobstones. 3 more crystals lying on the floor. They each different color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. I guess these are like the Asian? The Convocation jobstones, I suppose? Focus on the crystals to find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Count how many I can collect. I'm going to guess there's 14. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Yeah, they all have different constellations on them. Yeah, very interesting. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Yeah, but you know, it's Final Fantasy XIV. There's gonna be 14. Do you think that they'll ever you think they'll ever skip Final Fantasy 69 when they get there? Oh, you think there could be 12? Are there 12 in the Convocation? The Zodiac, the star signs? Maybe there's only 12 actually. Maybe there's 12. I thought there was 14 in the convocation. That was my theory, is that I'm the 14th. Maybe there's only 12. I don't know. But again, my running theory is that we are actually one of the Ascians. My running theory. Your instincts serve you true. You discover another 2 crystals. So we got 1 plus 3 plus 2, so that's 6. As you reach out your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Ah, yes, so there are 14, and the 14th one left, and that's why my theory is that we are the 14th one that left. And we're like, yeah, we ain't doing none of that Ascian shit. That's my theory. We'll see. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. No, I think that's it. We can go now. We're good. Oh, there's a 13th disputed zodiac sign? Really? I didn't know that. There's another 2. This brings us to 8, isn't it? More crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren. Soon there will only be silence. We'll deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please, dry your tears. Whatever waits at the end of your search, it's plain you've yet to find it. At the end, we turn around the corner and there's like a white van and a bunch of guys in black masks come out, just thunk us on the head and kidnap us. Stay safe, kids. Stay safe. Don't. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. I've lost, I think that's 11. I kind of lost count. It's tough. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the crystals weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. Wait, how many was that? Was that 9? Oh shit, I've actually lost count now. Oops. I can't remember how many that was. I was memeing before, and then I memed too much, and now I've actually forgotten. Whoops. Mistakes were made. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Okay, they know. They're like, yes. the average brain of the streamer, they will not be able to count above 10. We must help them. Though salvation is ours, it comes at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Another glint catches your eye. So there should still... There'll be at least one more. Oh. Zoltan Patolios. We found him. There he is. God, he looks like he's just freaking out. Look at his little face. That's the face of a Lalafell that's seen some shit, guys. Oh my god, he looks like he's... Does he have white lip? Does he have white lipstick on? Yo, hang on. What is he? I can't quite see. Hang on. We can inspect him here. What is on his mouth? Oh, it's a beard! Oh, he's got a little beard. Ah, that's what it is. Yo, I'm not needing... What if he comes back from the cutscene and you got these fucking kneeling down looking at him? That would just be creepy. He could come out of that cutscene any minute, guys. Jeez. Oh my god. We'd be caught. The pervy cat. That's what be us. The pervy cat. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? This is this is number 13. Yeah. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Which is Elidibus, I believe. It's the 13th. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. And we already saw Elidibus' stone. Okay. I don't know. Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. How good of you to remember. Hey, Lily. Oh, that was Emmett's stone that I just picked up. Okay, cool. That's Emmett. I see you've been collecting stars. Maybe Hythlodeus is the 14th. Maybe I'm no one. I don't know. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Oh, they're little, not biopics. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They're far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. We started with MSQ today. Yep. So we did stuff with the kids. We helped out some kids. We made some bread with Tataru. It's been fun. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? Man, Hythlodeus just knows everything. My goodness. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Wow. Well, that's quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Is it a jigsaw? I mentioned before there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. It's a very different symbol, alright. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she travelled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Oh shit, chat, I called it! She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Ooh. Ooh. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Is it Duty Finder crystal?
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
No big deal. I'm just the 14th unsundered Astia. No biggie. You don't worry about it. Huh. It's totally just a normal day. Just a normal stroll.
No. Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Oh, not unsundered. Oh, okay. So we are sundered. Well, we're one of the 14 of the convocation, I should say. That's okay. That's all. Only Lahabred, Emmet, and Elidibus were unsundered. Ah, fresh air at long last. How would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. We must prepare for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain he'll not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I've not forgotten how Emmet Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmet Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps he might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Let's get the stuffed cabbage. Give me some of that stuffed cabbage. Stuffed cabbages. Yeah, crazy. Okay. Whoo. Do you guys think Emmet made the stone or Hythlodaeus? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the interesting implication. It's like, did Emmet, like who did that? Who did that? Like, did Emmet set that up as like a plan G or something? Like, if all of his other plans failed, Did he set it up? Was he like, okay, well, if this stuff happens, like, I'm gonna set this up so that, hey, at least this Warrior of Light, that this 14th, that she'll find this out. Yeah. So that's really interesting. I wonder if we ever find out, or if it's just left as a question mark. I could easily see that as being left as a question mark, of being like, all the sort of plots that Emmett had. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Maybe it was Hythlodaeus, that he was sort of like, Emmett wasn't paying attention. Because remember that when we first met Hythlodaeus, he said that, oh yeah, when Emmett was creating me, he had like a lapse of concentration and accidentally gave me like too much free will or whatever. So maybe it was Hythlodaeus. Who knows? I know it's a question mark. It is a question mark. I kind of do lean towards maybe it was Emmett's plan all along, and that Emmett actually was just laying multiple schemes, you know, just in case, like, hey, he said, hey, okay, you know what? If I do fail and everything falls apart, well, I've laid another scheme, you know, for the Warrior of Light. Maybe. Guys, I think Y'shtola had a great idea there about making a cup of tea. Now, Y'shtola doesn't have time to make a pot of tea, but in real life we do, because we have that power. Because we're the boss of ourselves and stuff. So I'm gonna make a pot of tea, and I'll be back in a few minutes with tea. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I invite you to stretch your legs and make a pot of tea yourself. We can all have tea together, except for Y'shtola, because she has to stand there waiting for me, unfortunately. Be right back. Hello, dog. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me turn this off for a sec. Oh. Now, hang on. Hello. Oh, Winston. Hello. Come here. Come here, duck. Hello. Turn around. You sniffing under my... Hello. You're a silly dog, aren't you? Rawr. Keeping track of him. Hey, come here. Come here. Where are you? There he is. Look, there he is. There he is. Oh, he's having an adventure. Sniffing everything, aren't you? You found something. Wait, what have you found? Wait. Don't eat that. That's a mouse. Like a computer mouse, isn't it? Yeah. He's a good boy. Adventure dog. Alright. One sec. Let me let him back into the house. He came with me. Come on, Winston. Come on. On you go. Go on. Huh? Yeah. Woof. There you go. You guys were asking to see Winston recently. So now you've seen Winston. That's my dog. Yeah, it's my dog. We also have, pot of tea. Lovely, delicious. I was kind of deciding to say delicious or lovely, and I said lovely, so that works. Right, let that brew for a second, and yeah, let's go. Does he rampage? What do you mean by rampage? That sounds ominous. He doesn't really rampage, but he likes exploring. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long. I'm sorry, I had to make tea. Our friends wait us in Newmore, yes? Let's hurry up and join them. Winston, you ever... Oh, Overwatch. Ah. Yep, he's always rampaging around. Putting down shield bubbles and stuff. You know, classic dog things. Okay, this tea's probably brewed enough already, because we had the whole Winston thing. Yeah, he climbs buildings, he beats up evil robots and stuff. Yeah, you know, normal dog things. I don't know what he was trying to eat there. I think... Oh, rascal. Oh, hang on, it's over here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's a different thing. Oops. We want to go this way. Uh-huh. He doesn't look like a hyper-intelligent gorilla. I know. He looks weirdly like a Cocker Spaniel or something. It's very strange. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, look at this. Live tea pouring. I spilled a drop. Beautiful. I spilled another drop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea to do it over my keyboard, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Where's the Stola? Probably upstairs, right? Yeah, Oh, right, we're almost to the end of the patch, are we? Wow, okay. Almost there. The Threat Plaza. Earl Grey. Oh man, it's already overbrewed. Oops. Gosh, it's so temperamental, actual Earl Grey. It appears we're fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. This will be my first time meeting Master Chai in his capacity as mayor. The fellow behind him is the advisor, I take it, Rendon. Oh, if it isn't Nubkeks, I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on. With you and your friends here, I'm sure it will be all right in the end. So the rumors have reached this far. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? We were starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. No? It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip?
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Hey, Fredneck. Thank you for 2 months subscribed. Thank you. We've been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. Oh, we have about 2 hours left. Okay, so we're not near the end at all. Okay, we have like 2 hours left. Okay.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Actually, it's not overbrewed. That's actually just right. It's almost
the credit
overbrewed,
for that
but it's
lies
okay.
with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
At least 2. Okay, we have 3 max, pretty much. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully that'll be good.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians. A task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Wait, what do you guys mean tangents? What are you talking about tangents for? What? Sorry.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Well, he threatened to kill you guys, basically. That's what he threatened.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was your reaction.
Star shower.
It's lovely. It's like a doomsday. Oh, lovely.
Is that... Amaranth?
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
He has a really small nose. Look at that nose.
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
What's up with his nose?
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Who is this?
And who might you be?
Uh-oh.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Oh.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Yo, is Elidibus summoning other warriors of light? Like actual ones? They're pretty weak, though.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeons? A dungers? Yo, star shower. Yo. Oh, is the weather like? Ooh. It's a dungeons. The Heroes Gauntlet. When yet another star shower manifests over Norvrand, the Warriors of Darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes, who by all appearances are being summoned forth with the selfsame magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even the Ascians can. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore in an airship, setting course for the Crystarium. Ooh, sure, let's go in. Yeah, you know what? Let's go in with the twins. Let's, it's twin time. It's twin time. Let's do it. Sure. Fun fact, this patch was released to coincide with the Perseids Star Shower. What is the Perseids Star Shower? What is that? Whoa!
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Yo, we just got attacked by a dragoon. Oh, they were planning to release Endwalker on a full moon, but it got delayed. Oh, whoops. Oops. Mission failed. Okay, cool. Let's do this thing. Oh, I can't reset level 80 dungeon. That would have been perfect. Oh well. Monk, Paladins, White Mage, Black Mage. I guess we should attack the White Mage. Can it heal? Absolute Holy. Absolute Cure. Yeah, it looks like he can heal. Huh. Absolute Stone. Look at them with all their abilities. Ah, a couple of samurai. Hey.
Prepare yourself.
My boys. I need to get back on my samurai. He's been waiting. Goka? I don't have that move. He's got moves I don't even have. Ackermans.
You underestimate me.
Huh. When I sure saw your airship come down, I had suspicions, but it is you. Yo! I don't know what's going on, but you best keep moving. Thanks, guys! Oh, they're helping! Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, look, Mighty Talow's coming in. Oh, look, it's our depressed, bear friend. He's not a bear. He's, I don't know. A lion? Lions are like bears, but hairier. I don't know. Don't ask me difficult questions. I'm actually seeing, I didn't realize this. There's actually an animation for, like you can actually see the shape of it. That's the actual shape of Curse and Torment. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Ronso, yeah. Yeah, look at that. So that's the actual box size of it. It's cool. Yeah, Magnus was his name. Thanks, Magnus. Oh, that was the Dragoon landing. Oh, that was the Dragoon coming in. That's cool. Man, Dragoons are cool. Randgrith. And they have a whole bunch of moves we don't have. Oh, that was like Erskogel. Okay. Oh, interesting. Are these like references to classical Final Fantasy moves? Moondiver? Oh, look, he targets me. Ooh. It's like Stardiver. But it's Moondiver. Okay. Look at we chance to be testing some Talos. Hey! Heard you guys like trolleys, eh? For the trolleys. Nice. All the poor Talos are beat up. Who's this? Spectral Thief. A thief. That's a new one. What are those things? Oh, it's a countdown. Ow, what? What? Wait, he dashed to me?
Keep your guard up.
Nani? How do you do that? Shadow Dash. Why are we all standing over here? I have no idea. I have no idea what this means. Oh god! What? Okay, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Okay, we need to just follow them, I guess. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. Two vulnerability stacks. Chicken knife. Shadow dash. I still don't really get it, but okay. Okay, so we try to bait these things together. Okay, we've got time until this goes up. Alphino seems to know what's up. He looks like he's standing in the thing, but he's not, because he went that way. He teleports to... Oh, he teleports to the beacons. Oh, I see.
Let's give them a show!
Yeah, so I baited it slightly off. Oh, that's okay. So he's gonna go to the beacon, so it should be safe over here. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I wonder what the gear in here is. Shadowless. And it's a belt, okay. When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward. Fayoul, you came. Nice. Now we're here. Ooh. Let's have some fun.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Ring of Death. Yo, I don't have that move either. Oh, I don't have my jump. Oh, I jumped out. Oh, we used to have that move. Oh, really? Oh. Damn, this is flashy. We meet again, my friends. Just such a festive occasion. It's Ainthon. Nice, the illusion master. Look at him go. He turned them into toads. Nice one, dude. He turned them into toads. That's amazing. Hee hee hee. This way, my brave sapling, this way. Oh, a bridge of flowers. How cool. How fun. We New Moo are not wont to fight, but we know when we must. The Amaro too fight with us. Tupac. Everyone said Tupac was dead, but I mean, he's right here, so there you go. Tupac lives. Spectral Ink Mage? What's an Ink Mage? Flambe. Is this move called Flambe? Absolute Gravity. Absolute Ruin. So he's basically a mix between, like, Summoner, Culinarian, and Astrologian. That's what I'm picking up. Well, there's a White Mage. Come, my lovelies, come and join the fun. Mustard Seed.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, main spell for Scholar is Broil. We're coming up to a boss fight. Shadowless Necklace of Healing. Cool. 475. Is that better than my current stuff? No, not at all. Not at all. Okay. Spectral Necromancer. Ooh. Necromancer job went. Necromancy. I'm bad. Are we supposed to stand beside these? Maybe. I'm being chased by one. No. What I'm supposed to do with it?
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up. What we're supposed to do with it? Tired so soon? Necro Burst. Looks like we're supposed to spread away from the bodies. Because they're gonna explode. Yes, they will explode. Okay. Okay, they're just standing in that. They don't seem to care. They don't seem to care at all. Okay, but they're running away now. Okay. Oh man, they're crawling after us? That's creepy. Death throws. I think we were just supposed to get hit by that? Not sure. That was a bit weird, but okay. Oh, there's lots of necromancy. Oh, this is explodey one. Now they're stacking up? No, we're spreading out. No one knows what they're doing. I'm just gonna go get hit, I think. Okay, yeah, it just jumped onto Alphina right there. Oh, but this one's gonna explode too. This might hit me. I might get hit by both. Yeah, okay, so you need to spread out. So it's unavoidable, but you need to spread them out. I understand. Holiday. Goes the limit break, I guess.
Pinch of pixie magic and presto! A secret passage to Lakeland!
You're godsend, Feowil. Thank everyone for us. Now, the Necromancer's saying weird stuff. The Necromancer's saying more. I need more to attend to me. Plunge to the depths of oblivion. I behold your beautiful blossoms, let them bloom. These crowns will be strewn with your flesh. Tainted though I am, I'm still a warrior of light. That I should lose again. Ooh. Oh, the longer you kite the little minion dudes, the less the explosion damage is. Ah, I see. I see. I see it. The Crystal Tower. Whoop. Bonk. Ah, the dwarves. Wait, who's this guy? Steelarm Sarah? I don't know who he is. These must be side quest dudes. I'm not sure who they are, actually. No, I feel guilty. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. Side quest dudes. I'm sure you're very important in your own individual, unique ways. Oh, they're role quest NPCs. Ah, okay. These are the role quest dudes. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay. Role quest dudes, I see. We're almost ready for the White Mage role quest. In fact, we could do it whenever. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. Grandson, the Mournful Blade. Oh, he looks like a tanky dude. And Lurik is there. There's Lurik. Look at him. Being incredibly useful. We couldn't do it without him. Oops, I did the wrong move. Well, what a waste. Hildebrand has a chance to show up. Okay, we need to do the Hildebrand quest. That's on our to-do list as well. Our near future to-do list. Dooming Force. Haven't done Hildebrand yet. No. Haven't, no. Can't afford to botch this up. Missile power would never let me live it down. Nice. Kiot said, keep it steady, eh, cat boy? Don't want no arrow in my arse by accident. Take me for a craven. Not bad, you lot. Says Thancred. Nice. Maybe 2 extra weeks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Loads of time. Hildy would spawn on the right. Okay, cool. Maybe he doesn't spawn unless, like, you've done the quest. Maybe he wouldn't spawn for me, because I haven't done them yet. I don't even know what Hildebrand looks like, to be honest. So, who knows? Oh, the treasure copper bamboozled. They tricked us. Do we have to like hit the paladin or something? Yeah, I think actually paladin's like absorbing all the damage, it looks like. With that shield thingy. Hildebrand looks like a very confused gentleman. Okay. Treasure. Materia. Okay. Good gods, who in the world punches like that? Actually, sister, when you're angry, never mind. Wow. Actually, sister. Mapping the realm. Okay, who's the final boss? Ooh. Oh my god. It's a berserker. Distant ideal, a spectral berserker. Look at this guy. Dark Knight, but bears. He mad? Oh, he's super mad. Look at him. Never seen anyone so mad in my life. That is pretty cool, alright. You've got really sick animation. Probably better not to stand in front of that. Smart. Darkness must die, 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 die. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be a knockback? Yes, it's a knockback. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, he made a hole. Is that a permanent hole? Oh, whoa, whoa! Ah! Hide in the rock. The rock will soak it. That is exactly what happened. Okay. Yo, that berserk, he was so angry he knocked a hole in the whole floor. That's dedication to being angry right there. Blood, it burns in my veins. Oh, that's how long you can stay in the hole before it, like, eats you or something? I'm gonna go where Alphino is. Yeah, that's a smart place. Man, so many holes. Alate's cutting it close there.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I'm keeping my guard up, thanks. Jeez.
You underestimate me.
think this guy's just going it this way. I don't think he's going to jump away again. I don't know, maybe he will. Seems like he's just sort of sat here with us now for ages. I guess you could eventually run out of platform.
Focus. Release.
I think he's just done. He's just like, I'm just gonna stand here now. He was cool. That's a cool boss. I like that one. That was a really cool boss. Fun. Berserker. Like just fucking destroying the whole platform. Jumping on you when you're hiding under rocks. That's good. That was cool. Yeah, the holes stick around. Yeah, that was cool. That was a fun mechanic, and then hide in the holes. I did like that, I have to say. That was actually really unique. Shadowless coat offending. Yo, what does that look like? Yeah, I know I have one. I want to search. I want to try it on. Yo, dude, look at this armor. Yo. Yo, that's sick. That looks so cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we need to get that whole set.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Yeah, we might farm that dungeon.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
I've been working for the enemy the whole time.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Who comes? Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh, it's like a whole raid.
So near and yet so far.
Shit, they started an alliance raid against us. Oh no. Oh, he looks cool.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
And a healer to heal you.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
It's actually a little mirror. He's just admiring himself. A little hand mirror.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Aw. Healers adjust. Healers adjust. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? Yeah, don't get yourselves killed here, guys.
I shall not overexert myself without good reason.
Hey!
Lunch money for the journey law.
Fredneck, thank you, my dude. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Yeah, we can buy a whole bunch of Archon bread with that. Yo, is that a red mage? Let me break. Holy shit. A short while earlier in the ocular. She's so excited. You can do it, Crystal Exarch. I believe in you.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Wait, but he is still here. What?
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Uh-oh.
Elidibus.
Fake Vert.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Yeah, Elidibert.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Which is why they're so weak,
My
relatively.
purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
Oh, because he's a primal. Oh, shit. He summoned them in to boost him as a primal.
This I shall sear upon the ether,
Ah,
raising
crap.
thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
You expect me to cooperate? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Sorry, that's it.
Go, Lubus!
Man, she's such creepy hands.
We must flee!
Oh, we cut him right in the nuts. Oh, right in the nuts. That has gotta hurt.
But what is this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Someone having sex behind that rock. Oh my god. 'Cause 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 'Cause
Crystal Exarch and Beck Luke having sex find the rock. Of course. Oh, look, he's really crystally. Oh, did he teleport them out? Oh, that's what he probably did. He probably teleported out.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh, he's all crystally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
He took the USB stick with all the holiday
bears
photos.
Not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
God damn it. Oh my god.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. There's no point telling him not to stay alive. Like, we know what he's like.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
I don't think you can help very much, my friend. You're in bits. Well,
Elidibus has
one solid bit.
exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Oh.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Was it Blue Eyes, White Dragon?
To the tower!
What's he planning? What is he planning? He's planning something. Did he, like, do that before he, like, locked himself in the tower the first time? I think he might have, right? Was he, like, when the door closed? Is he gonna try to seal himself in with Elidibus, maybe? Like, perma? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Beck Luke's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beck Luke gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. The chances of him making it out of this alive are very, very slim, but hopefully I think the others will be fine. But, yeah. Oh, Zelgadis, you got a work call. No! Like, oh, the reception. Terrible. Can't hear. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We are not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck Luke lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. Yes, the man who attacked Beck Luke is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I've no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You're to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard. Focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Oh, is it Lena? It's Lena. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Luke, now. No time to explain? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you'd even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Aww. Afraid what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. And now everyone dies because of our decision. Okay. Oops. Indeed. Time must be made. Well, Dad had to, time. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? I searched for you for hours on end. And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you've a knack for making people worry. Yeah. Besides, it's you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. Aww. She knows her daddy ain't coming back. That is sad. That is sad. Poor Lena. Ooh. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Oh, nice. Nice ward. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You'll not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Okay. You may now enter the Heroes Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Oh, that was the one we just did. This is, I presume, a trial. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. You're ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. Wasn't so long ago I watched you seal the place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I've no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Oh shit. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. So I think we are gonna take Elidibus down here. Seems like it.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
I wish I'd installed elevators in this place. Wait, can we use the teleport cubes? Guess not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this heroic sacrifice so we can get past? Leave me, friend. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna be that.
'Twas but a matter of time.
Yep.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
Because he can't stand.
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Man, slowest summoning ever behind us.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join
Yo,
you.
dude, if we had just run, we would be long gone by the time they actually appeared here. If we have time for all this talking.
And now I have. Here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
So it's not a heroic last stand after all. All of that? Oh my god. All that talking and you're not even gonna die yet? Oh my god. Heck. Okay. I do find it funny that like we use the duty finder against Emmett, and then this guy's turned around and was like, "That's a really good idea. I will use the duty finder against them." Duty finder versus duty finder.
Memories of a possible future.
Oh, is he gonna smash it? Uh-oh.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more. So with that.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore.
Oh.
What? What did I...
Yeah, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Damn. Yeah, it's very tragic.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
Good,
But through
Ardbert.
it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Real Bert. You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
This just shows you as well how easily us heroes can be manipulated. Oh shit.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Yo!
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Yo, is that the dude from the art we saw at the very start of the stream? From Final Fantasy I? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's cool.
What?
Oh, that's cool. Haha. I've got the duty finder. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered, our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam. Azam? Azam? So that's us, Azam.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
He does not know. He does not remember.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy. And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Soken wrote this song while battling cancer in hospital? Damn. The seat of sacrifice. Okay, guys, people are already sending me messages. Get your messages in if you want to join. Tank reporting in. Damp is in. Malia Warden is in. Laurencia is in. Beru is in. Ambrosia is in. Let's do this. Did I invite everyone there? Hopefully I did. No, not all the invites went through. Okay. We got more though. Riding home. So Damp I need to invite. Looks like Ambrosia, the invite didn't go through. Let's try it again. Cannot locate a character. Let me add Ambrosia as a friend. Report. Target. How do I add Ambrosia as a friend? Oh, no, there, she's already a friend. This wasn't showing you. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we have what? 2 more spots? Lily. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1 more spot. 1 more spot. 1 more spot. Once Ambrosia gets the invite working. Okay, let's do this. Is it a trial? Yeah, there it is. Randomly in the middle. Okay. The seat of sacrifice. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus, as he took unto himself the power of champions, from beyond the rift to arise as a self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet, as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours. Thus light and darkness must collide, invoking the ancient magic imbued within the memories of Azam, the forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14. You summon the stars to your side, prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Boom. Oh, GG Gamer's coming? Okay. Are you Ambrosia, GG Gamer, actually? Okay, Ambrosia is here. Cool. So we still need one more if we want to do it min-eye level, no echo. So we need one more. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? For the min-eye level, no echo. Confirm. More sparkles? More sparkles is coming. More sparkles. Is that Rose? Trying to remember the names. Yes. Okay, Rose is in. Cool. Awesome. Okay. You have answered the call of Azem. Let's do it. Okay, look at us. Okay, perfect party already. We've got a Dragoon, Astrologian, a Black Mage, a White Mage, a Paladin, a Bard, a Dark Knight, and a Dancer. Nice mix of stuff right there. Seed of Sacrifice, min-eye level, no echo. Let's do this. Darkness versus light. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Warrior of Light, Elidibus. And I did not think we were going to take down Elidibus this expansion.
For our world, I will strike you down.
But I think we are gonna. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the crew. Oh, so cool. All right, let's go.
This battle shall be our last.
Terror unleashed. Ow! What the heck? Oh my god, we're half dead already. Wow, that's one hell of a way to start this off. Solemn Confiteor? Uh-oh. He's got some big attacks. What's this one? Close. Okay. Two? What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means. Did I do that wrong? I probably did that wrong. I didn't get what that was. Play? What? So do I have to do something there? It's like, do input, stop input? Imbued Absolute Fire 3. This guy and his names. Red light, green light. Okay, I see what you mean. Sword of Light. Okay, there's a sword there. Is it gonna do something? It's over there. Oh, it's drawing a... It's gonna summon a worm? Everyone's standing over here. He's drawing a triangle. Oh, is that Baphomet? Yo, he just summoned in Baphomet? The Bitter End. Eld's Dragon Dive. This guy's got some moves.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
I love how he thinks he's a good guy as well. I think that's pretty great. Ascendance. With all this power, I'm hard-pressed to lay you low. What's he gonna do now? That was like a Dark Knight move. If you will not fall, you'll be banished instead. Uh-oh. Absolute teleport, maybe? Rift swallow you. Here, where we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and again, you meet your demise. I'm too strong! I'm too good. I'm too good at this. Oh no, I opened the chat box! No, the chat box! No! I pressed enter! Look at that chat. Look at that chat. The dreaded enter key. You clutch the crystal of Asum to your breast, wish upon it with your heart. Oh my god, that was terrifying. So it ends in unceremonious silence. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, if anyone fails, you wipe? Oh, phew. Yo, look at us teleporting back.
You! It cannot be!
Click. Haha. Look what I can do. It's the little Emmet wave?
To me, warriors of light!
Wait, did Emmet just save us? Did Emmet just save us?
Salvation given form.
What?
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
I thought that was me for a
For
second.
victory, I render up my all.
Emmet, what a legend. Oh, preoccupied. Oh.
Your demise will be ours.
Oh god, he's got a 4-bit limit break? That's hacks, man. Oh look, he's building a wall. Or we built a wall. I don't know, there was a wall.
You still stand.
Oh, Emmet was good friends with Azam.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
My hand is actually kind of sore from smashing the keyboard that much. In the name of the light, for the sake of our world. Whoa. Oh, they're powering him up. That looks like a thing you're supposed to stand in. What, do we need like one person per? I can do this one, I guess. Boink. I don't know if we need 2 people in it or what, if one's enough. Don't know. Woo! Get out of there. Oh, we've seen the El's Dragon Dive again? Okay, I remember this thing hits really hard. Unavoidable damage. Yeah, pretty nasty. What is that? Oh, he's summoning in more stuff. Summoning a worm again? I'm gonna do my dive right now. Get to get interrupted later. Stuff is going just crazy here. There's explosions. Absolute holy. I think I need to get out with this, right? This is a get out of the group thing. I might have killed a group. Sorry, group. I might have... Did I fuck up there? I think I might have fucked up. How far was I supposed to go? Clearly further than I went. I did fine? Okay.
My soul knows no surrender.
Lily. Get superpowered. Radiant Beaver. No, Radiant Braver. Okay, sorry. Shit, I thought he had a beaver. Not quite that exciting. He's transcending his limits? Oh my. Is Beru gonna die? And then we could go onto this one? No. Wait, how do you do that one? That one's very... What? I don't get that. Do we need to split half and half? You can't take both. You cannot double soak. Oh, one per. Okay. Half and half. Okay. Oh, it adds a debuff to the first group hit. I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Thanks for me. Okay, this is the sword. I can't remember what this does. Oh, he's drawing a... I don't know. I'm following everyone else. They know what's up. Play means do stuff. Ooh, shit! Ah, I'm dead. Unlucky.
Be gone.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough fight, for sure. It seems like he does a ton of damage to the group as well. Ooh, what's he doing now? Cleansing water, wash away evil. Oh, he's a ninja. I'm gonna wait till after this mechanic, but thank you. I'm gonna watch this one out. Ooh. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Looks like you guys are having fun. What's this? Ah! Is this bad? This looks bad. Oh god. Am I supposed to run away or what? Oh, it's doing a breath. Ugh, I see. I aimed it towards everyone. Okay, go me. I'm a great teammate. Oh shit, I never turned on. This is pause. So don't do anything. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I'm almost dead. This is rather scary. Oh, and he's gonna do an L Dragon dive? This might kill me. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ouch. Ouch. I gotta wait out a debuff? Oh, I was kind of going by the thing. So we have to watch our actual debuffs. Okay. Oh my god, my stats are reduced by 50%. And do these need to be soaked by 2 people? With the 2 meteors? Or yeah, actually look at that, there's two blips. 2 blips. So you need 2 people. Yeah, you can see that now that you've got time to look.
This must be destroyed.
I'm gonna wait to get healed. Whoop. Not standing the thing. Very good call. Ow, man, that hits so hard. The healers are both dead. Uh-oh. Oh, the healers are both dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I think this is the end, team. I think this might be the end for us. So this I need to run away. I remember that much. Solid first run? Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a first run at all.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh no. No. Oh, it hurts. Oh no, it hurts. Oh, Laurentius got this, boys. Boom. Oh, this creep pulls out crossbows. Dual wielding crossbows. Pretty baller. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. We can do this next time. Oh, that's range limit break too. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. We go again. So are we back in phase 1 or is this phase 2 now? Does this have one of those checkpoint things? Oh, it is phase 2. Okay, cool. That's cool. I kind of like when they do that. Because this is a long fight. Alright. Okay, let's try to get most of the stuff right this time if we can. Okay, so he's powering up. Okay, these are the 2 people per explosion. Let's see if I can take one maybe closer. Okay, that's the tanks are doing that one. I'm entirely useless. I'll take this one. Me and Emlia.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Whenever it lands. There we go. Oh, get in. Not even close. Why am I frozen? Deep freeze. Ow. Oh, we're in some trouble here. Not even close. I want to be on this side of the room, right? I should Star Diver just because there's a bunch of mechanics that happen here. Hey, it's not me with the thing this time. Hey. Okay, we're all alive. We're good. Push it to the limit.
My soul knows no surrender.
So I just want to be not in a line with them. Oh god. That might have been in a line with them. Okay, so split in half. I will go with Baru. Baru, I got you. Maybe. Baru, I'm scared that we're gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, 2,000 HP! Oh god! Oh, it hurts so much! No. Oh, there's a meteor on me. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no, I'm dead.
Gleaming steel, light my power.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, this guy's tough. Yeah, it just seems like he does a lot of damage. Okay, so this one, he like draws out and then he fills in the shapes. So like that would be a free bit, I think. Yeah, that's a free bit and that's a free bit. And then with that one, you have to wait for the debuff to go. Okay, you have to wait for the debuff to go. Okay. His extreme mode is pretty nuts. I could imagine, yeah.
Begone! Sword of Shadow!
I actually think that the Hades fight I actually think was cooler, but I think I prefer the Hades fight just visually. That was more awesome. But this fight just seems very difficult. It seems like there's quite a good bit of challenge in it. Yeah, it seems very cool. Poor healers are they can't raise if they wanted to. The music is good. Yeah, the music is very good.
Must be destroyed.
Okay. Good luck, team. Oh god. He's throwing every limit break in the game at us. Yeah, that's one thing that's really cool, is that he's like using limit breaks. Now I don't understand exactly. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to face them out. You have to face them away from people. I remember that. Oh god, they don't have much free space there. Ambrosia's gonna get clapped a bit. Oof. Oh, we're all dead. Okay, round 3. Let's go again. We got this. We got this, team. Let's do it. Yeah, that's a nasty one. And then you have to go into the free spot. So can you move? So when that happens right there, when you've got the pause thing, can you move? Is it just don't use any attack so you can move out of the thing? You can move until the fire comes. No moving. Once you receive the debuff. Oh, is the pause thing counting down? Oh, is it counting down and then then it's the debuff is on? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I thought you had the debuff while the pause thing was on. Okay. 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 That rather changes things then. Hide your weapon and pause. Okay. It's a countdown, then the debuff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay. I had not picked up on that the first time at all. That's a little counterintuitive. But oh well. Now we know. Now we will definitely never die, and I'll make no mistakes and handle every mechanic perfectly. Just you watch. Nubkeks promise. Definitely not gonna die. With imbued attack, you don't get a warning. You just have to remember that fire's coming. Wait, so there's one that won't give a warning? Oh, so when he imbues the sword, it will happen insta. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, you go to that one. I got this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
So imbued Corescent. I guess that just means that it's like a delayed. Did I do something wrong there? Oh, is imbued Corescence the freeze? Looks like a lot of us got it wrong. Oh, we're actually kind of screwed, huh? Oh, yeah. I see, I told you guys I would not make any mistakes and we'd be totally fine. You have to move for the freeze, yeah. Oh, I have to remember which element it was from 40 seconds ago. Okay. Oh yeah, when it says he imbues his blade with blizzard in the chat. Didn't die from the fire, well, true. That is true. We did the fire right. Yeah, wipe it and go again. Yeah, this is tough. This one is... I don't think it's taken us this many goes before. This one is just tougher. This one is just a tougher fight. It's very punishing. See ice in his hitbox. Okay. Rings around sword.
Knows no surrender.
What? You got this. Oh, Lily! Ah, Lily! Lily's eager. She's an eager beaver. Lily is the tank now. Okay, so he has Blizzard, so we need to be moving when he does his imbued Corescences. Okay, so he's a Blizzardy boy. Okay, and his sword is white. His sword's white. Cool. So he's got a white sword, so when he does imbued McDonald's chicken nuggets, we keep moving.
I'll do this one because I can reach. Okay, I won't do this one. I'll go do this one. I claim this one for nubkeks. Okay, so we need to keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop moving. So he's gonna freeze us otherwise. Easy. Easy. Nope, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so he's gonna summon the worm. We gotta go to one of the other corners. We only need to go to this corner over here. I'm gonna Star Diver just to get it out of the way. Is this on me? This is on me. I think I can run this way, right? Oh, that makes it a lot easier if you run through the center. Oh. Should have been doing that the whole time, huh? It doesn't actually block off the center. That saves their team a lot of damage, I think. After the worm, you're safe to run far. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. I'm doing a limit break here.
My soul knows no surrender.
So I'm going to put my Braver out this way. I think that worked okay. He's doing another limit break. Okay, I'm gonna help Baru, because no one ever helps Baru. He's doing another limit break. Oh my god. Actually, the more you do this fight, the more you appreciate it. Okay, he's doing a three-parter now. With meteors, which needs to go to the edges, right? And we stack in the middle? No. Don't stack in the middle. Where's the safe spot there? Where's the safe spot go?
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Middle should be safe if everything goes to the corner. Okay. I figured that was probably what it was. There's probably going to be a safe bit here. Okay, and he's counting down. And now we don't... No, now we're supposed to move! Oh, shit, Blizzard is the movie one! Oh, mistakes. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead. We're good. Oh, Chad, I failed you on the Blizzard. I'm good at the fire now, but not the Blizzard. Fire. I think I can still attack them. Okay, he's just imbued with fire. Okay, he's imbued with fire. I should probably turn on my Blood of the Dragon. That'll probably help. Oh, and this is the... Oh, I was dead for this last time. I actually haven't seen this effect before. So we need to choose to go to his side. Will my anti-knockback thing work on this? Probably not, right? Oh, no, it does. That might be bad, though. Okay, so this is a don't do anything thing. So don't do anything. Don't even think about doing anything. And we just fire this off the side. Easy chat. Oh my god, look at this. This is gaming. This is gaming. Let's turn on our frickin' thing though. Okay, I want to get out of this poop, and we want to not do nothing. Don't even think about doing anything. He'll know if you're thinking. Okay. It's actually quite important not to mess that up because he does the dragon dive right after, which is like big raid damage. So if you mess up the weapon imbue thingy, it actually kind of collapses you. That's why it was killing us before, I think. I think that's what was doing it before. Is he doing his limit breaks? No, he's imbuing Blizzard. But this is just damage. So he's not actually doing the keep movie thing yet. That's not for a while. We just need to remember that he's got a Blizzard weapon, though. his weapon discriminates against women in the workplace. We need to remember about that. Don't forget that one. Okay, I'm in this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, so this is... Wait, he's cold, which means keep moving. Keep moving. Keep it moving. It's hard to remember, actually, because there's quite a lot of stuff going on. It is hard to remember in your head. Okay, so summon worms. We need to go to the correct side. Probably save our CDs for after this phase, because we could have to run away. So we want to go to this side over here. Easy enough. Depends who he targets with this stuff. You know what? We're popping CDs. I've decided we're popping the CDs. Bitter end. We almost have him down. He's almost dead, team. He's gonna limit break us. We should limit break him. We should limit break him, I think. What do you guys think? Once my CDs run out, which they basically have.
Soul knows no surrender.
Okay, Braver. This is one that's actually kind of spooky, but I think we're good here.
Oh, grant me strength.
What's he doing? You limit break us, I'm gonna limit break you, you jerk. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Probably. I'm probably gonna die. We got him. Good job, guys. Whew, that was a cool fight, actually.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Honestly, every extra attempt, I actually started liking that more. That was cool. When you start to be like, oh yeah, he's using our limit breaks against us. That was actually really cool. That was really cool. Okay. I'm gonna go in the middle, so it's easier to G-pose. / G-pose. Oh, the dragon! The dragon, baby! Oh, shit! Oh, we got the Durgans. Okay, that looks good. Yo, get it with the Durgans. Oh. With the spear pointing up? That's what I want. That's cool. Nice. Quality action shot. That was cool. Awesome. I guess because my last action was the limit break, is it? That's cool. We got it. Good job, everyone. Thank you for joining. That was sick. Let's see what the hell's gonna happen story-wise now. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was sick. Thank you for joining.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Is it Auracite?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens.
Oh.
To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Auracite.
Oh.
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Yo.
slaps the boot of his Crystal Tower car. This bad boy's got one whole Ascian in it. Oh, is he gonna stab Graha as he goes in? Oh. Are we helping? Oh, we're helping him. Aw. There's no way he's gonna live this, though. Look, he's like consumed by crystal. I like that then, the Warrior of Light dispersing in like darkness. He's actually like this dark being deep down. Yo, that's pretty though. Oh, that's very pretty. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh man, look at him. Yeah, he is, Do we still have his crystal? Do we still have his memory crystal? Yeah, Keks and Graha, we do look like we're related. I know. Yeah, he is small.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone.
Is he a kid?
I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time.
They sacrificed him when he was a kid?
Not this time.
Oh, wow. Like Alphino's age or something? Damn.
Reconciliation. Elidibus.
Reconciliation?
I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Damn. Like, you feel so sad for him, though. It's like, we are literally, we went around, we killed all his friends, basically. Damn. It's like, I was just locked away. For good. So we do have his memory crystal. So we can potentially save him.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend.
Is his hair whiter than it was before? Or is it always that white?
I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and...
No, I think it's the same.
While I wouldn't want you to feel obliged... Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise. It's not a time to be sassy. Now get in the Pokeball. Sorry. Catch him.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes.
Thank you.
He's got to look good if he's gonna turn into a crystal. It's like shit. Can't turn into a crystal sitting down.
With you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
He's a G-poser. He knows how it works.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I mean, the question for me is like, I get it's transferring his mind and his body and his soul, not his body, but his mind and his soul and his memories. So now, depending on if it works or not, if it works properly, then he's not really losing out on anything. It's like he's just hopping over. But if it's like, it's his memories, but, you know, it's not really him, it's just his memories going to a different him, as it were, then it's much more sad. Because it's like, yeah, no, like, he is gone, but it's just like this younger alternate universe of him just remembers who he was and what he did. So, I mean, I don't know if that's clear. Damn. I don't know. It's gonna depend how it works. So can we like we're gonna like open up the Crystal Tower, I guess, and like I wonder if the young Graha, will he take the thing? Will it work? I guess it probably will. Yeah, he struck a good pose. It's a good pose.
The Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
So he
The
died.
Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds.
So he died,
will.
but
And in time,
didn't send
the
them back.
Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Which sort of implies that that he's not dead. That like his soul, as it were, actually carried on in the thing. Because if he was dead, surely he would have actually teleported. They all would have teleported back, right? I wonder. Damn. Yo, that was crazy. Okay. That's the logic of it? Yeah, I figure. Lally-ho! Okay. His memories in the crystal, not his soul? I don't know, he said his mind. but I don't know. It's tough to know. It's a very philosophical question. And I think it definitely gives a very different tone to it depending on which is which. I actually prefer, I think at a storytelling level, I would prefer if it was just giving his memories to a different person, basically. Like this alternate Riki-Tio. I would actually prefer, I think it's a much more heartfelt story impact there if it's like, no, this is actually the end, you know? That's the X arc, as it were. Like, that is him actually, his final sacrifice, his final thing. And it's like, but his memories are going on. His memories will be given to this other Graha, but it's still a different Graha. I don't know, I guess we'll see if we meet this other Graha, and if it even frickin' works. I guess we gotta get there first, right? Like, maybe the other Graha will be like, maybe I will take these memories, but maybe another time. Maybe it'll take us a frickin' expansion to open the Crystal Tower up. I don't even know. I don't even know. Sometimes I wish I too had been gifted with the Echo, that I might see what you've seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? Yeah, we kind of saw the Crystal Exarch. We kind of saw his sacrifice coming. You did well, Catkex. You and the Exarch. That was very much built up for a long time. Shortly after you left, we observed our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? You could ask for no better than that. Also, I am the 14th convocation member, and I summoned in 7 members of chat to help us. So that also helped. Don't forget that bit. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once... mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. Remember back... I was expecting, like, way back before we even started these patches, I was wondering if Reen was gonna die. Seems like she's gonna be fine. Remember back when we started Eden? I mean, maybe she will die at the end of Eden, but I'm feeling more hopeful now that she's gonna be okay. The people are fine, the city's fine, the star showers have stopped. Or are we gonna have to... Are we gonna have to go meet Lena and tell Lena what happened? Oh no, that's gonna be heartbreaking. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Okay. Stola is staring into your very soul, nothing unsaid. Catkex, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Okay. So, he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. It changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. Oh, who's sending me a message? My goodness. The important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him. Him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Who's Emmet? Emmet saved us. A gift from Emmet Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue to struggle alone. Oh, someone's messaging me. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Okay, I'll reply after the cutscene. So I wildly expect someone recognized me from WoW. That's funny. Best we can do is remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history's learned, not live. Ah, there you all are. Oh, is it Lena? It's gonna be Lena, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Nubkeks, will you show me his spirit vessel? Oh, here we go. He might give us some info on this. It's super glowy. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. It does have his soul in there. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. So he's not really dead. Which is probably why they didn't teleport back. His soul is still going. Okay. Interesting. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Nubkeks, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. He won't have any powers really anymore either, because he won't if he leaves the tower. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wishes to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Like he's just an archer, isn't he? Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. But yeah, it's like overwriting like Graha with the Exarch mean? I don't know. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they've all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, as befits one who's been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. Yeah, it's so funny. He seems like he's a kid, like, basically. He speaks like a 16-year-old into poetry. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Yeah, you are, like, almost dead back in the source, just to remind you. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. Oh yeah, Thancred or Yanshe, we need you to stick around for Eden. Whoops. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here and on. I mean, guys, your bodies are dying in the source. You should go. Oh my god. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. Oh my god. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child. You do realize that your bodies are almost like wax statues. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them. Then we could go to Nabatha-Reng together, one last time. It actually could be kind of nice to go, like, on a trip and visit them all. Maybe we will. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Maybe there's a quest to go and say goodbye to each of them. I wonder. Well, it's back to Yulemore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you've places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. She's thinking. She's thinking. But yeah, imagine that, like, for Graha, though. Imagine, like, if someone came to you, like, today, and was like, yo, I've got, like, the memories and soul of you, but, like, 50 years older. Do you want me to, like, input them into your brain? Would you be like, yeah, sure? Would you be like, that's kind of freaky. I don't know about that. Like, it's a tough call, right? That's cool. This guy actually used to raid with us back in World of Warcraft. Cool, he's a perfect legend in Final Fantasy now. Fair play. Fair play. And he's got a blingin' transmog, which is good. Okay. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I love the idea that it's basically, like, we literally are... In the Pokemon games, you literally have a party of 6 Pokemon. We are literally going to be, I think, traveling back to the source with our 6 Pokeballs, with, like, our gang ready to go here. Stick him in the Pokedex, right? I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged out on a hero's back. Let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrek's doing. Alright, let's go. In a Journey's Head. Okay. Alize. Halrek. Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Cat Kex, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? See you later, Calornicopicus. Search for Ulrich. Will Ulrich have recovered? Maybe? Is the pork seed taking more of effect? Hopefully he's gonna be okay. That'd be depressing if after all of this Ulrich died. I think he's okay. Contented carer? Okay, that sounds promising. Oh, greetings, Keks. Looking for Ulrich by any chance? No, I found him. He's right there. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Nice, he's getting better. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Is it Tesline's grave? Oh, is this... Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesline. Her sword, that is. Oh, we buried it here in her honor. Oh, man. So he remembers. Tesline gave her life to save his at the very start of the expansion. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Well, Alisay's not going to be able to do them. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beck Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. Okay. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. No, 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 no. No fetch quests. No fetch quests. I mean to make use of every last moment here after all. The time left to you is precious. He speaks now. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Nice. Oh, that's so nice for Alizé to have this, like, to know that he's getting better before she leaves. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Oh, they were Tesline's last words? What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Okay, cool. This is nice. Oh, it's like this is a fun wrap-up, actually. I mean, this makes absolutely no sense considering that they're literally on the brink of death in the source. But it's nice to wrap up and go and see everyone. That's cool. Okay. Okay. We'll just temporarily forget that they're all dying. Oh, wow, it put us straight into a cutscene after teleporting in. Huh. That's unusual. I don't think this has ever happened before.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Okay.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh my god. She's still going. Just don't let her hug you goodbye,
Alphino, or you might actually die.
It's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
I mean, without Alphino and his assistants, it's pretty tough, alright. What are we gonna do? A picture paints 1,000 words. Of course.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end.
Oh.
Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Oh.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
I'm wondering if we're gonna have any more stuff actually happening here in the first.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, careful, Alphino. She might crush you.
Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Aww. Aww.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Oh my god.
And you mine. Please take care.
Aww. Yeah, Alphino is so adopted. Yeah, it's hilarious. She just adopted him, basically. In her head, at least. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had bid farewell to you both, my heart would have burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment. Do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps you can make a trade of it. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we'll find a way forward.
It is a strange feeling, Catkex, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Farmer's breakfast. Simple yet delightful dish of potatoes and lightly scrambled eggs will fill you up before a day of tilling the fields. Nice. Ova meatballs. Savory round chunks of minced ova meat accented with a lingonberry sauce that's sweet yet tart. And a lemon waffle. Crispy on the outside, moist on the inside. This baked delight with a distinctive texture has a slight hint of citrus. Ooh. Forgive me, I realize now I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I'd feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Of course. Of course. I made you all hungry. Yeah, I gotta go cook dinner soon. I'm presuming this is sort of the last quest, right? Because I do have to go cook. I'm cooking some chicken fried rice tonight. It's gonna be good. It's that late in the week. It's time for just a quick, dirty dinner. Lemon waffle sounded tasty? Yeah, they do. Oh, I think there's another 45 minutes or so. I guess it could go 45 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Could be an hour. Ooh, really? Ooh, I don't know if we'll have time for all of that. But I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Can't stop, you're not allowed. Fair, okay. So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concern, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I'd been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. What is it? Though it had lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which thought abideth in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Walkdorf. My thanks, Catkex. Oh, this is already heartbreaking. Seto. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is really pretty at night. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this at nighttime. Yeah, that's really cool. I like it. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, Seto. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. With the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Faded crystal of light. Though it has lost its radiance, you'd swear a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Aww. Oh.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Stop cutting onions. True.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about myself? Just close your eyes. Is that something that Ardbert said to Sato before? Let's go with it. It might have been something Ardbert said.
Pardon? Very well.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's more about how Amaro's soul sight isn't directly tied to their physical sense of sight. Ah. He can sense stuff.
Oh, how can this be?
Ah.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto.
Aw.
My partner in crime.
It's cute. Need to give Cluckkeks a hug after that? Oh, Cluckkeks, Schmuckkeks. I'll go give my dog a hug in real life. I'm cooking dinner. Give him dinner while I'm cooking dinner. That'll make his day. It makes his day every day.
I see. his journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah, oh, Winston was on. He was on the camera today at some point. He came in to say hello to the stream.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Aww. Aww. That was a really nice scene. That's a really nice scene. Good for you, Seto. Good for you. He's gonna go on an adventure himself. Nice. What we might do, we might have to pick up this like world tour tomorrow, guys, because I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to do everything. I don't know, like I don't want to get near the end and then have to go. It might be better to have a bit of a bigger chunk. Not sure. There's a lot more to go. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's kind of a nice point to leave it at for today. There's still a good chunk left? Yeah, okay. I think we'll have to leave it there for today. Just because I don't want to get to like the last 10% and then have to go. I felt like that was kind of a nice stopping off point there, actually. That was actually really nice. I think that was really nice. So what we'll do is tomorrow, we'll come back in tomorrow and we'll finish our world tour tomorrow. And yeah. We'll see. Will there be more Pathfinder today? No. So I gotta go cook dinner, and then I got a World of Warcraft raid. We should almost be done with the Warcraft raid soon, I think. We should almost be done with that, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna probably take a break from WoW, from raiding anyway, I think, and we'll have a lot more time for stream then. We shall see. But yeah. Oh, was there a 9.2 announcement today? Oh, was there? Ooh, really? Well, that could change. That could mix some things up. Hang on. Was there a 9.2 announcement? Or is that still coming later on? Oh, there's a dev preview. When is that? It's at 6. Oh, in like 20 minutes? I'll watch that when I'm cooking. Okay. Well, guys, I tell you what. This was... yeah, this was awesome today. Wow. This was great. It's kind of a little bit of a bummer to leave sort of midway through the like sort of emotional wrap up here, like the emotional culmination of sort of everything sort of coming together and that sort of finality, the conclusion. But we'll pick this up tomorrow and we will finish that tomorrow. So pack more tissues for tomorrow, pretty much. I think pack more tissues for tomorrow. But that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. And again, thank you as always to those of you that joined for the actual trial fight, for that main eye level no echo trial fight. That is always a highlight. It was really good. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow for this, and then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe we could do some Eden tomorrow. We need to finish Eden still. That's really the main thing. Finish Eden, and then of course 5.4, 5.5 as well. We shall see. But guys, thank you. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.